Hello, hello. I want to test something real quick. No, that still isn't working. I'm not so convinced that my camera hasn't gone stupid. There we go. I legitimately just had to completely replug it in, and now it seems to want to work. There is no Nug, but I wanted to get the Nug cam set up and working. Anyways, hello everyone. Long time no stream. It's been a busy week at work and been sucked into a TV series that is fully aired, so I've just been kind of slacking, enjoying that. You know, the huge. I've got some building I want to do. I'm here in an undead crypt for which I once had a map. I think I've already thrown it out. And I thought it'd be fun to explore this together. I've got some building materials gathered. We're going to do some building today. Let's see what's over here first. We're just going to continue to play around, get some stuff done. I want to build up a couple of little magic-based structures before I dive further into the create mod, just because there's quite a bit in the create mod that I still want to finish exploring. Well, that was rude. Or, sorry, quite a bit in the magic mods that I think I just kind of want to make at least room for and possibly explore some more before I call it a day. I take it these are dead ends, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, this was uninteresting. It's alrighty though. We will. Oh, kind of wanted to go up here. Oh, that was the vat size. I thought it was a spawner. I gotta say, this is pretty cool. This is a so this was part of, I think. Yeah, this is part of Dungeons and Taverns. Hey Luke, how goes it? Yeah, vaguely spooky. It's not one of Young's dungeons, although it does very much kind of give the same vibe, which is funny. But it's definitely unique in its own way too, which I like. I'm grabbing the bone blocks just because I've been decorating with them a lot lately. Oh, I've been busy, actually. So I've been changing up more recipes and doing more texture changes. So the bone blocks just look really good to build with. And I've made some changes at home, too. We'll walk through those. So I reordered JEI. So now the mods are ordered by, like, building blocks. And then you'll go into more building blocks. You go into like storage, food, mobs. So like, you know, mob things. So we've got naturalist, you've got spawn. Then you go into like survival. And then you go into magic mod number 1, magic mod number 2, and its add-ons, magic mod number 3, and the things that are dependent upon it. For example, soul cages require blood altar, so they go together. Waystones require blood magic, so they go together. Magic mod number 4, and then tech mods in their order. Like that. And so I like this order a lot more. I don't normally custom order JEI, but I realized earlier, like, it sort of started with, like, why am I not ordering the add-ons together with their corresponding blocks? Like, or corresponding mods? Like, why don't I have Deep Aether and Aether Redux together with the Aether mod in JEI? That just doesn't make sense. They should kind of just be together. I fixed a couple of things, and I've added some new recipe or some new textures. So Brush Up changed a few things. Brick now has a new texture. Not the block, but the item. And at first I didn't love it, but it's actually grown on me a lot. So now... there we go. I've retextured all the other bricks to match. So silt, ash, caminite, and archaic bricks all match. And so now they feel cohesive, and I'm a big fan. What else did I retexture? Let me go look at the commits. I don't even remember what I've been doing. Yeah, baked clay ingot was a bit weird. Mind you, bricks are considered an ingot based on Forge's identification, but this definitely feels like a brick. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this recently, but I changed out to a new create texture for Lopi's copper textures, I think is what they're called. I would show you in the resource pack chooser, but you know how sometimes you hit done and it's like, hey, guess what? We're going to reload textures. It's like, why? Oh, that was one thing I did. Polished planks. These guys, they're really pretty. Normally, you make them here in the Crucible, and they're kind of a pain in the butt. So there's a sandpaper crafting recipe for them now. Takes any plank. So it means you'll have to get into Create first, but you won't get into Create first. I updated inventory profiles to no longer show buttons in backpacks, because you shouldn't really be using them. Let's see. The Eidolon zombies, the zombie brutes, and the giant skeletons that visually did not fit the game very well, unlike Eidolon's wraiths, have been replaced. So zombie hearts now drop from zombies, because zombies have hearts. And the enchanted bone, I think is what they're called. These guys, imbued bones, supposedly were supposed to spawn from giant skeletons. Let me tell you something, I have not found a single giant skeleton in this world. At all. None. So they now drop from skellies, and now you can craft them into bone meal because they're really only good for bone paladin stuff, which, because it's paladin stuff, means you have to be on the good side of the deities, not the bad side. So if you get a bunch and you're like, oh crap, I don't have a holy symbol yet, I don't know how to get one really, then you can still use them for something. Sorry, I'm going through the commits real quick. Oh, I added, apparently, so this is weird. So y'all remember the copper lantern from supplementaries. Well, apparently in 1.20, it got moved to supplementary squared. And while I didn't realize all the other cool things that got moved to supplementary squared, don't summon a demon. I mean, I have a demon. I've got the unholy sigil, but whatevs. But apparently these lanterns got moved to supplementary squared as well. And I get that, but it made me sad. I didn't realize that there were colored sacks, and I like these. They're cool looking. But I don't know that sacks are enabled, so I'm probably going to end up having to hide these as well. Pretty sure I disabled sacks. And then it also adds in custom colored shelves for each variant. Like, why do you have them for signposts but not shelves? Why would you need sacks if you've got backpacks and bundles? Is my question. I don't disagree. I like them when a pack doesn't give me any other way to do storage, but if there are other ways, then I might reconsider that then. I may consider adding them back in. We also got a new bone and bone meal texture in Brush Up that looks very good. Very, very big fan of off-white colors. And that's really fitting. What else have I been up to this week? Let's see. Texture cross compatibility. What was that for again? Oh yeah, that was one thing I did. So now, steel, all matches. Lead, all matches. They're all the same hues. And silver, all the same hue. That tends to bother me quite a bit, so I'm glad I fixed that. Let's see, everything else we already talked about. Texture updates. What were these texture updates? Apparently framed drawers weren't dropping their things, so I fixed that. I don't remember what else I've been up to. It's been a lot. I've been busy. Oh. That's really weird. Is that what you're talking about? About how these are like gold cyan, gold lime, gold green? I mean, they're not wrong, but it's weird. I actually don't need rotten flesh. I have no idea why I'm picking it up. Technically, I don't need a torch in here either. I can just do this. It's plenty of light. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, I don't care for that. I like the consistency. Like if you're gonna unify the metal, you should unify the look of the metal across the board as well. And I like mod packs because they let me scratch all these itches. Like I really wanted to try to give Vault Hunters another try now that all the hermits are playing it. And then within 5 minutes, I quit it because I found 2 types of tin in the world. That's how bad I can be sometimes. And so it's like, okay, well, hey, making my own mod pack, I can make it exactly the way I want it to be. I can fix things. I can remove the 9 recipes for things that don't need to be 9 recipes, but just 1 with multiple item types. You can't push me back. Oh, by the way, I did make, oh, I hear you. See, like, those guys look great. They don't need to be removed. I made this guy, the Resolute Belt. So that's what that sound is when I get attacked, is it's the sound of me being resolute. I don't know why that needs a sound, but it has one. All right. I don't know how long we're going to spend in here. There's not really a lot going on, so... Seems to be just the same sad loot over and over. I mean, this would be much more fun if it was earlier on. But, I mean, look at us. Hello, critter. There's a critter. There was a critter in our backyard within the fence this evening that was... I had to take Mala on her leash out front to do her business because there was a possum who just was chilling out in her backyard inside the fence. And then when my wife went out there to hopefully get it to just politely leave, of course, the possum played dead because that's what they do, played possum. And so they bummed around and took a nap for a while. They finally got up, but I don't know if they're still back there somewhere. So we're just going to keep taking her out front for the rest of the evening. And then hopefully by overnight, like 2 or 3 in the morning, this morning, it'll probably decide, oh, I should get on out of here. But we'll see. We'll see. I gotta say, I really do love having all this wildlife just come by and visit. It's cool. For the longest time, I thought, like, ugh, man, that's... Not, like, recently, but for years before I lived in an apartment, I was like, no, that's, like, all, like, country and problematic, and you should just, you know, have a better house or whatever, but... I've come to really appreciate having a thriving ecosystem where nature wants to come to us because we haven't, like, over-gentrified and populated our backyard to hell and back to the point that no one wants to be there. Like, we don't have a pool or anything. It's just a backyard with a garden, too, actually. So, like, of course critters want to be back there. It's where the good stuff is. You cannot type. Okay. Noted. Including the comment about possums being terrifying? They look terrifying, but they're actually just little critters. Easily spooked. On top of that. Which makes them kind of charming. I mean, I think that just kind of speaks for all of Britain in general. Not to overgeneralize. So I think that's it. I think this crypt has been bunked. We'll be seeing you. Not much of a threat, these guys. Oh, you have an interesting texture. It's largely because you're wearing leather armor that makes it look so goofy. Oh yeah, tell me about it. But also like a stack of emeralds just for looting a place. I'll take it. I won't say no. Look at that loser. And so many enchanted tools that only have like one enchantment at level 1 on them. It's quite strange. Like, clearly someone was here before. Not actually, but like, in my mind, the lore is someone was trying to get a better enchant and was just re-rolling. They never seemed to succeed from what I can tell. Alright, well this was interesting, but I think it's empty now. Only problem is I don't remember exactly how I came in. So, yeah. Someone never heard of a grindstone. Precisely. Oh, I haven't been down here either, I guess. I don't know, maybe they're really old relics of tools from pre-grindstone days. Maybe someone was doing all this like in 113 or something. I really thought this was going to be special. The way that it led me down here seemed like it was going to be special, and then it ended up just being nothing. Love that. Love the sound of throwing items out of your inventory. It's so frickin' satisfying. Hey, Rose. Yeah, there's two halves to that equation. You being able to catch it and me actually streaming. So, don't blame yourself for that. I've been mega inconsistent with streaming lately. Can I help you? Can you haunt someone else, please? We've got enough of these raggedy old scraps of cloth, thank you. Sharpness 1, again, nothing useful. I don't really think I need anything from here, but I'm having a good time. As mentioned, imbued bones being dropped from normies because the giant guys look bad in the rest. In comparison to the rest of the mobs in this pack, they look not as good. And also, they just don't. The big guys just never spawn, really. They have never spawned for me in this world yet, so there is that. I didn't realize that that was legal. I thought that you had to have like a candlestick under, or any block. I thought I remember seeing people use tripwire to hold them up, but maybe I'm just imagining that. I mean, people use tripwire to hold a million other things up, so. Because it's satisfying. Because I added that in myself with V-tweaks, and I just remember that it's a thing, and it's fun to do. Look at this guy. He has a sprig on his head. I love him. And mushrooms growing out of his face. Maybe I should take care of him. And there's that zombie heart. So you can see the drops are working. They're supposed to be at the same rate of drops as zombie brutes, but I think that there was some, like, code drop madness going on where the drops were actually being modified in code, not just by the loot table, because it's the same rate of drop, but they certainly drop more often now than they did before. Not too often, but they were incredibly rare from zombie brutes. Although that may also be a perception that is not actually true because zombies are way more common than zombie brutes. That might just be what I'm seeing. Now that I think about it, I think that is what I'm seeing. I think the rate is the same, but just the fact that I'm seeing more zombies is what's making it feel more so. Perfect. Love it. All right, well. This is just the toots magoots. Sure, let's go down again. Oh, hey, this is a new room, finally. Yeah, maybe. Don't be giving me any good ideas. Yeah, this is actually really cool. This looks quite different. Only problem is now I'm almost out of frickin' torches. Guess I'll have to light all the candles. Give me that back. Fortunately, the mob spawn, like, light level is almost frickin', like, automatically negated because of how low it is now. I actually really do like the changes to the mob spawning light level. Oh, it's one of these rooms. Take your time, don't worry. It's just a few blocks. It's all good. So far, I'm still not seeing anything of particular interest. I'm just gonna skip these. The Ridley fight is really anticlimactic, considering I'm just running through here like an absolute goblin. Well, I know that at home I have about 6,144 because I have an entire full quarter of a half drawer of a 4x4 2x2 half drawer that has several upgrades in it. So sufficient. And what's funny is, like, it has a use. You can, in fact, in this pack, turn rotten flesh into leather using enough magic. Funny thing about that is I have like 1,000, almost 2,000 leather, so I don't need that either. I think we should just get heading back. I don't know that there's anything here for me. Rude. Oh, hey, it goes down and doesn't have a dead end. Does this keep... Oh, it's just another one of these. Forget about it. I don't care. Running through here so quickly that zombie didn't even aggro. Wrong way. Perhaps. And not the worst idea I've heard. Wait, I hear rain. Ah, this is where I came in. How convenient, actually. So yeah, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. So we gotta go south. Southeast, mostly just south. And this is cute. I think this is another tavern, though. Oh, I've already been at this one. That's right. I love taverns. They're very cute. So each flight takes, let's do the math here, 50 LP. We're almost home anyway. So I've done some building off camera. However, I still didn't do anything with this, so don't get too far ahead of yourself. Let me sleep this rain off. This rain sucks. we'll get closer to nighttime this way. All right, so we've got crop farms in the barn. So I made a barn. It might be Twitch. Although I'm not of high enough stature on Twitch to get, like, the ability to change resolution, I think. But I'm not sure. I haven't dropped any frames, so that part's ideal. I made a little barn. They're all covered up now and separated, too. And then I rebuilt the farm over here with some new blocks. I found a, what was it, a conduit ruin? So it was like a conduit underwater temple kind of thing. It was pretty cool. Anyway, it had a lot of oxidized cut copper, so I stole it because I like it and it looks good. And if you haven't noticed from the nether, those little dark spire structures from Structory spawn a bunch of lodestones in the loot, and you can't revert them in this pack because we don't have tinkers, and I don't... They're good-looking blocks that have function, so just use them. And so I did. I put them as little accents, and I feel pretty good about that. So, been a big fan of walnut logs as of late. And that's pretty much all the building I've been doing, to be honest. It felt like I was doing more, but really not. Well, no, I did do one thing. I forgot about this. I don't know if I did this on stream. I'm pretty sure I didn't. There's a basement now, a hidden basement. Not that it matters. I just don't like inconsistencies in my floor. That now has a few create things. Not much. We're just now getting into magic, so it seemed fitting, or into tech, so it just seemed fitting to get into tech. Kind of quietly, but we're going to eventually move all of this stuff over. Create conveyor belts and a handful of other structures are known to cause lag. Of course, now that it's nighttime. But there is a... Oh, geez. And thank you for the compliment on the build. 3 feet of snow, geez. But this this area over here is far enough out of the way. It's out of render distance, but still really close that I think a train over here could be fun to do. So we'll probably do that and then have create stuff over here. Anyways. I'm going to sleep on the rooftop because it's really fun to watch everything kind of do its thing. All right. So yeah, that's basically what I've been doing is just... You don't know how to walk over a hammock. Oh, and I've been making a bunch of chicken soup. Why? I don't have any idea. It's just chicken soup. What can I say? It also does not... Does it? Hang on. So this is... I have a curiosity here. So every... You can tell it's probably... I would guess every tick. It tries to fill a bowl and take a bowl. And so that's why they flicker until you take the bowl out or until there is no chicken soup left. Anyways, there is an abundance of chicken soup. And I don't have anywhere else to put this. I made it because it's common ingredients and stuff I have a ton of. I cannot get rid of chicken fast enough. Someone please send help. And my food situation is fine, so like, God, what do I do? Anyways. Such a nice sound. Even if it's not actually doing anything, it's still a nice sound. Can't refute that. Turn these back into smooth stone. Oh, smooth stone got a new texture. Mildly different, but I like it. Don't have any need for a single slab. Farmer's Delight food does take a little while to make, but because of the ability to sleep through the day and the night, and because of sleeping causing for lack of a better term, tick acceleration. It actually, like, I've gotten away with doing a lot of ore processing just by sleeping. It comes at the risk of causing, like, normally I wouldn't be a fan of this, and I personally enabled it because I thought about it and I realized it's a way to get rid of some of the lingering annoyances of this pack's relatively slower grind. But more importantly, because of seasons and the risk that seasons bring between cold sweat and between season crop changes, it actually, like, sleeping through the day comes at a cost of not only time, which is usually irrelevant, but at the risk of being bombarded by mobs sooner if it's a new moon or any of the 2 phases before or after new moon, but also the risk of coming into bringing on a new season sooner that you may or may not be prepared for, or maybe more inconvenient to live through. I will say, given my gear set and given my way of living currently in this pack, winter sucks. Like, it's not bad. It's most certainly comfy still, and it's cute and cozy as heck. But, like, crops grow incredibly slow, and Map Atlases uses paper, which does not like to grow in the winter or even the fall. So, you know, if you don't prepare and don't have enough food stored away, then you might run into some issues. And I did not run into issues, but I definitely had some scarcity. I did not know, Rose, that the villager treasure maps aren't data-driven. I can't say that I'm surprised. I can say that I am mildly perturbed and annoyed because Mojang has made so many other very stupid feeling sacrifices in the at the defense of, oh, it'll be data-driven, and then proceed to not data drive other relatively obvious things that they should data drive. So, surprised? No. Embarrassed for them? Absolutely. Constantly. Nah, not really. I don't feel that way about them at all. But I do feel like they could do a much better job with some things. In the regard of, like, even some of their hypocrisy in game design. I would say that is dumber, but also just... While I agree that it is dumb that they did it in one platform and not another, I cannot possibly say it would be a white lie to say that I'm surprised. As much as they've done very stupid crap at the defense of consistency across Bedrock, using that as a defense, they're still, like, just the way that blocks break and particles render is inconsistent. The core game looks different. I can tell without any other visual UI changes to give it away if you're playing Bedrock or Java, because the game renders differently. It renders... It doesn't have the same response, and it renders differently. There's a lot more arm movement, and a lot more, like... It feels more cartoony. It doesn't feel good. Like, I technically own it because it was free, but yeah, no, like, it's great that it's data driven in Bedrock, but I don't necessarily, like, I would not play Bedrock. I wouldn't play Bedrock. So Mojang, why are you leaving out good features on Java? Like, ugh. And you can't even do that in Cube.js? I know Loot.js and I think More.js, I believe, does custom villager trades. Loot.js does loot tables. Woo. Just loot tables, to my knowledge. Really? Huh. Yeah, I'm a little perturbed by that one. That's a little stupid. A lot stupid, really. Go ahead and put this back. But the maps can't point to ore nodes. That's... I mean, yeah. No, that's dumb. I got no defense for them. Also, that final count on rotten flesh is 6,593. I forgot that I upgraded this drawer with the Ember Dawnstone. Oh, I went out and picked up a bunch more andesite, so we can make more andesite alloy. And we can make it the easy way now using our zinc, because zinc only has like 3 uses. I wasn't wrong. A little more than 3, but for the most part 3. Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. Sweep. What was I gonna look at doing? I guess building, right? So I want to build... We have a bunch of Eidolon stuff, and Eidolon is still very relevant to us. Continues to be relevant. Like, the Crucible crafting stuff continues to be relevant, and I don't plan on adding recipes to bring it out of relevancy. That's never the plan. So it might be worth... I think it would be worth building with Eidolon to do some fun stuff. Oh, all you have to do is name it flat. Casing doesn't matter. So there are a handful of them, actually. So you can do sepia stain with the antique ink, which I have somewhere, I think. Ah, there it is. And then you can do moon. You can do flat. You can do sun. And they, if I remember correctly, they... Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought someone mentioned that they would spin at a different rate, but I don't think they spin at a different rate. It would be funny if they spun at different rates. Spam. It's not a word. So yeah, I do think building is in order. I don't know what to do with all this chicken soup. I truly am at a loss. I have dug myself into a hole with the chicken soup. Yeah. Heck. But my backpack's already full of food. Oh, I've already got all these other foods. I have quite the surplus of food, okay? Like, there's a bunch of fun cooking mechanics in this pack. Between Farmer's Delight and then all the add-on mods. So I've got matcha. I've got... oh, I think I unified salmon berries the other day off stream, by the way, because there were... salmon berries from Delightful conflicted or overlapped, really, with regions unexplored. So they now not only work together, but these will no longer spawn in the world. These are a relic. You make a fair point. However, I am barely cold and not sweaty. So I'm not sure what to make of that. I'm not sure what to make of that. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, I've got all these, like, prepared foods. The bread I can turn into something else, probably. I think mutton wrap is probably in order. Oh yeah, and I'm at 2,000 leather and 1,100 raw beef. Let me think. I would need 20. With 1 waste, whatever. Go sleep through the day, so that cooks faster. Oh. Well, alrighty then. My farms are very efficient. Because I've got nothing but rich soil. And then I've got these 2 farms that have cooled down because the, if you have too many of them, I don't have the entity collision performance fix installed. I probably should see if that's been ported. And then also they've got their fancy models, which probably doesn't help a ton, to my knowledge. I don't actually know how much that Makes a performance difference. Any model features and any texture features are probably pretty efficient, but I don't actually know. I have more than enough mob drops. I'm really just keeping the animals around at the moment because I should. Not because, like, I need them, more because I just don't want to get rid of them. I don't want to deal with having to, like, find somewhere else for them. I need to eventually look into making them into mob cages. Probably would be a good idea. Should also figure out what to do with a singular cooked tuna chunk. You know, I'm curious. Soul Cage and a cursed syringe. I like entity model features and I really love our models, but if these two don't work together, I've got to reconsider one of the two. I'm wondering. Right, yeah, you do need an environment, don't you? I'm wondering. So what I'm concerned about is some critters have a bad time in the render, but they don't actually have a bad time. And I'm wondering, will this be an actual issue, or is this just because it's trying to do too many update at once, maybe? I don't for sure know, so I want to verify. Okay, no, it works just fine. Look at that little man. Well, technically little lady, I suppose. So yeah, I don't regret spending as much time as I did on all of these different drops. It was interesting, that's for sure. Oh, I should probably... To be fair, that cow hasn't been killed yet. Now it has. And regardless, that wasn't the whole cow. That was just cow DNA. I hit the cow, but the cow didn't die. I just needed a sample. There's one of these cows. This one. So, I need... Well, I need to learn how to fly. Yes, hello. How could I? Because their natural light-giving properties are wonderful. Look at the light that's being produced over here without a single block in sight. Would you ever have guessed? Or over here, even? Perhaps over here, I think? Yeah, there we go. Right, I have reduced debug info. Oh! Hey, this tree is insulated. That's good to know. Glow goop. From glow bugs. In Harmonious Engineering 3, I just made a centrifuging recipe to recycle it into slime balls because it didn't have a use. But in this pack, or in this version of Naturalist, it actually works like the light block thing in creative mode only for Minecraft. Don't need that anymore. Yeah. So what I mean by insulated is the hearth has some not entirely stupid logic. I don't know what the logic is. I'm just saying not entirely stupid because it's pretty smart, but it may also be like check for sky. So I don't want to be like, oh, it's really smart, and then it's just like a 3-line check. I don't know what the code looks like. I don't really care. The hearth determines what's inside, right? And so this is inside because it's all covered by a house with a roof, and then there's like different insulating blocks that it can pass through. And apparently, because the tree is touching the house that has the roof on it, the tree is also considered covered by the hearth, which I find kind of interesting. In fact, much of this area is. What I also find interesting is the fact that there are single outlines, and then there are some that are connected. I don't really know what the rendering method they're doing there is, but it's something. So, there is that. Oh yeah, I forgot I was smelting all these Camonite bricks. Alright, so we should do some building, because I've just been blabbering this whole time. Part of the Camonite brick item that I was picking up was so that I could put our color palette together, which looks something like this, I'm thinking. So I'm hoping, let's go out into the great outdoors. What is this going to be for again? Magic, right? Magic. So magic, I don't know where I'm going to put this. I could put it over here. There's not really a lot of harm in putting it over here. Now, magic is going to need a tiny bit of insulating floor area for the fire for the crucible. But I'm thinking I've dumped a good 7 or 8 hours into just trying to get it run on an M1 Mac with both Zulu JDK, which is the ARM native macOS install of Java that makes it run a lot better on an M1 Mac. I've tried it on the standard JDK and it didn't work. Then I was like, that's weird. I tried it on my PC and it worked just fine. Tech Reborn was cool to play around with, and Better End and Better Nether were nice to see again. But in the end, I was like, you know, not really sure. Wait, these make such a nice sound. This is... I didn't know they made such a nice sound. Also sounds a lot like my back. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun to play with. But not really a lot of mods that I was like, yeah, that is a little weird. And that was part of why I didn't really want to get into it too much, is because I was a little bit afraid of support on other architectures being the sign of potentially not ideal side effects, maybe. I don't know for sure, but I didn't want to like build a mod pack around Sinitra Connector and then not support other platforms and just have to tell people who wanted to play on a different platform to get wrecked. Like, I'm all about the inclusivity, so it's... I've been in, for the longest time, I've been in many positions of, this is the computer I have, and this is the computer I'm going to try to play and use and like, enjoy. So I'm not of the mind at all of telling people to just deal with it or go get a different computer. Like, that's not how that works. I'm thinking probably bricks would help here. It needs some warmth. And we do not have Engineer's Decor, but we have mixed bricks from Twigs. And they are all the same to me, and I love them. It just needs some, like, something, right? And I'm not really sure what that something is. It just needs something. And so, right now, I'm just kind of brainstorming with this color palette. I'm thinking... the floor will be polished planks, because why not? Precisely. And so in the end, I was left wondering, is all of the sketchiness and dependency worth it just for Tech Reborn? And ultimately my answer was no. How dare they? Honestly, it's not that offensive. Bricks slant like that. And that's not illegal, just funny. Yesn't. Yeah, there is that. So I'm thinking something like that, and then these are waxed, so they're gonna stay orange. So inside, we're looking at something like this. Well, I guess I could have finished either one side or the other for the viewing purposes, and I did neither. Go me. I don't mind this. I do think it needs... Obviously, it's going to need depth. It's going to need texture. I'm not sure how I feel about Camonite bricks, to be honest with you. I thought they were the right choice for this, and I'm starting to second-guess myself on that matter. Sandy bricks from Railcraft probably would have been perfect here, but Railcraft's dead to me because of Covert being dead to me, and the Railcraft Redux is... What was the issue I ran into it? Oh, I could not configure ore spawning. Not even through standard Forge data pack features, which is how I've done most of my ore configuration, because it's the correct... That's the correct way to add ores currently, is to do it the right way, and... What the hell is this? Interesting. And use the data pack system and use the Forge biome modifiers. And a remarkable number of people are still not doing that, and it pains me. What is the anvil? Oh, right. Silk Touch. Forgot that that was a thing that people did. Copy-paste gadget. Cut-paste gadget. It's uncomfortable. It makes me uncomfy. Like, even Geolysis didn't. I'm at the point now with ore generation that I'm even uncomfortable when mods like immersive engineering and mechanism hard code their ore structures and then have a config system in front of it that is technically more user-friendly than the biome modifiers. But again, that means that somewhere it's incredibly likely that they aren't doing it the right way behind the scenes, because it's very difficult to do it the right way behind the scenes and obfuscate that data packing system from the end user. One moss for you. Yeah, like, I'm okay with you doing a config system in front of it to grab settings or whatever, but still use the standard systems in the back end. I didn't know if that was going to work, but it did. So, okay, if Camonite's not the way, I've now got to reconsider some things. It's old drama. Like, ancient drama. I want to say that Covert Jaguars drama started with paywalling content, right? Using Patreon? Honestly, all the big ones have been through some level of BS. It's saddening. That's also my understanding. Not all the big ones, but definitely, like, a good few. I continue, as much as I'm not a fan of their content anymore, just because it's been the same content since I started watching 11 years ago, I strongly appreciate the fact that the Direwolf 20 continues to be the same person, and that person is very sweet and wholesome. It makes me happy. Right, the one catch with the twig mixed bricks is they don't have stair variant, but we do have framed cubes. And I'm curious, but also almost dang near certain. Wait, can you... Okay, I think this is for more complex recipes. It requires something else. Yeah, gold ingot, got it. Can you... Do you maintain the randomosity? No, doesn't look like it. Cool. Great. Love it when people... When complicated rendering mods... This is not even a rant, because framed blocks is honestly still a... Anyone who dares to meddle in the world of models and textures, you have my respect. As far as, like, doing it dynamically in-game. Mevad Jukar, the developer of supplementaries and every compat, that person is a texture genius. And labels, by the way. Like, look at how the backpack rendered. That actually doesn't look bad. Oh yeah, that was the icing on the cake. That's right. That was like 2016, like right at the very beginning of all the Trump BS-ery. Right, forgot I had those there. Okay, so good to know. Probably shouldn't even bother with making mixed bricks into framed stairs. Like, it's just a more expensive stair that will look the same no matter what. Might be good every now and then just to change up the texture some. How about for now we go fiddle with... Is this all the... Okay, I was gonna say, is that all the walnut wood I have? But no, I remember doing a lot of farming. I was about to say. You know, I've got to say, all of my Minecraft, like, all the mods and up Minecraftery sense of taste has been not a big fan of... I don't like generalizing, but not a big fan of people who just live out of a backpack, like I'm kind of doing here. But honestly, with as much stuff as I find myself wanting to do or doing in this pack, as I'm just trying to develop it, backpacks have been great. I'm a little surprised that there's not a limit to backpacks, but there's not. Here, really quickly, let me get... Let me re-enable the supplementary sack. I've reconsidered. However, I do think this recipe should probably be more difficult. I don't dislike this recipe, but, like, flax does not a sack make. Canvas wood, though. Sorry, I'm just gonna do this off camera, or, yeah, off on the side, because it doesn't really matter. Yep, that fills my heart with joy. This is how it should be. Hand washing. Wait, no, that's a trap. Heck. Never mind. We're not going to do that. Every time I see the soap, I'm like, oh, right, I can hand wash things. That's good to know. And then I'm sometimes reminded by the fact that that's not always the best idea. All right, this hurts. I gotta fix this. I'm sorry. We are gonna actually do this. All right, we'll go to bookmarks real quick and grab these. Forgot the soap. So then we'll grab these. We don't need that anymore. Let's go back over here. We'll do that and that. And now we just need to make all colors of sub-squared. And that would be gold candle holder. Is it postfix prefix? Postfix prefix. Gold candle holder color. So that should do it. So if I wanted to see the recipe for you, you're only going to take... Huh? Why did that not get on? I'm confused. Didn't realize there's a Buzzier Bee soul candle. That's fun. You know, I'm almost 1,000% willing to bet that this is a dynamically generated recipe. I don't know why it's dynamically generated. It certainly doesn't need to be. Hopefully this works. Remove recipes that yield a candle holder taking in a piece of soap. Doubt that's going to work, but hey, it's worth a try. Yeah, it didn't work. Accept any supplementary candle holder. Now, I guess my question now is, in what cases does anyone give a crap about supplementary's candle holder? And could I just clear out the tag and therefore completely invalidate the recipe? Anyways, washing also should be... Why are you here twice and not washing? Well, I'm glad that candles are stackable. Or do they mean that you can put multiple in one block? Yeah, that's what they mean. Okay. That's not what stackable really means. In the context of Minecraft. I don't understand why you're being weird, but that's all right. Alright, this is not a fight I'm gonna win, so I'm just not gonna bother. I still don't understand why hand washing isn't working here either. I do find that to be rather strange. That should definitely Oh. Okay, so the tag is either empty or invalid. Okay, that's worth noting. Colored gold candle holder. Forge tags, item, list, query? No, git. There's nothing in it. All colors of should return... Actually, it should really be... No, yeah, all colors of, because white isn't the default. There's an undyed. All colors of colored gold candle holder is the tag you're being added to from supplementary squared, squared, gold underscore candle underscore holder. Oh. Didn't need that underscore. That would explain it. Whoops. Didn't seem to do squat. Hey, Pip Pip. Doing good. How about you? Your recipe is still just nada. Okay, that's super wackadoodle, but sure. Odd. Also, you know, that is an inconsistency that's going to bother me. Why is this one 3? Why is this one 1? Why is this one 3? This should be nuggets to me. All right, that I am going to fix. Oh, that's not fun at all. I'm sorry to hear. I do hope that that getting over is coming up pretty quickly. Like that you're well into your recovery and not stuck with it for a while more. I assume a candle with a piece of iron underneath it probably isn't taken anywhere else. It's just an inconsistency. Mind you, they're 2 different mods, so I don't blame anyone for it. It just isn't what I can possibly deal with. So, let's see. Let's go grab the bookmarks. You know what would make more sense here would be to do this. I have a plan, I promise. Sometimes I just think in a weird order. Should really do it like this. I'm pretty sure it's color _ candle. I don't know. I just... Oh, lovely. Hey, your cube candy probably works. Supplementary candle holder. Oh, well, yeah, that's not how that works. Could be a number of reasons. Could be because I have a different editor theme. Could be because I just... Are you kidding me? Are these recipes also dynamic? Oh, I didn't remove the original recipe. Whew. Gosh, I was ready to be spicy. You know what? Let's do this. Let candle. I would use const, but I've noticed that Cube.js tends to be a little weird as of late about having a constant within a loop, where sometimes it'll say you're trying to reinitialize the variable that has already been initialized with const. So I just use let. I mean, I know a lot of JavaScript lingo like the for each, rather than having to do, you know, something like the other way of writing this, which might be what you're running into, is the old way. So you would do something like const colors is equal to this. And then for let color of colors, or even just the int I is equal, or I guess let I equal 0, I is less than colors length I plus plus, and then you could do colors equal to colors sub I. Like there's that way. So that might be what you're running into, is that I just do for each and then boom, like just get right to work. Could be part of it. I don't know. It certainly varies. There's 1,000 different ways to write JavaScript because it's not the oldest language, but for a loosely typed language with a lot of ongoing development going on in it, it has... I forgot to zoom in on my code. I'm so sorry, y'all. For a loosely typed language that has been around since the 90s, yeah, it's probably theme. I use Moonlight Italic. And then I categorize everything into a little module and then just iterate through all the modules and call them in that order. So there, now the recipes are at least consistent. That makes my brain happy. That does not... What doesn't make my brain happy is the fact that that doesn't really look to me, to my eyeballs, does not look to me like iron. That looks like compressed iron, or honestly, it looks like lead. I don't know if I'm gonna hate myself for using lead here. It does feel like something that they would do in the time of candles as your main source of lighting. Just saying. I mean, that visually looks better. I'm undecided. Yeah, it's wrought iron. I know. No, I wish. No, we don't have wrought iron. That's... I could make wrought iron. I've done... When did I make... When was wrought iron a thing that I did? I did that at some point. Was that for the OG Harmonious engineering? Where it was iron that was campfired. Doesn't make any sense. I'm not gonna bother. There's too many inconsistencies in Minecraft's texturing. I do want to figure out why this candle tag is not propagating correctly. Supplementary squared. There's no postfix. There's a prefix. I'm not sure what is happening. Maybe. I've already done a lot of retexturing, though. Not sure. I made a variable and then I never frickin' logged it. I'm such an idiot. I was looking at the logs for it and then didn't find it. I was wondering why. Alright, so you definitely see things. What is your problem? What is your damage? That is an item. Why did I get 2 of those? I feel like this is like a super old thing. it's just the candle. Weird. Is it stackables? Should I pickle? No, it's not stackables. No idea why that's a thing. Same thing with those. Okay. It's just because they're stupid. No, hang on. So, candle holders. Colored gold candle holder. So now that's working. Why? But why? I have questions. Is it because I logged it? Is it because of the state of observation making it nervous and feeling like it needed to behave? Because it's not wrong. It does need to behave. No, that wasn't it. It was just being stupid. Cool. Well, hey. Ingredient support was the best thing I ever did here. Anyways, my OCD is done taking over. Let's play some more video game. And get these ill-gotten goods out of here. Besides, my brick is done. Oh, so that's my sugar cane. And pretty much everything. I think most of everything grew. Is it even the same season anymore? Yeah, barely. Also, these are the cutest things ever. The potted sweet berries are super cute. So many good decoration mods in this pack. Very happy with it so far. Alright. You saw nothing. That silver birch log certainly saw something. Good to know that that's how silver birch determines what the bottom log looks like, though. Is it any block, or is it just that block? I would assume it's probably any block. If I gave you some netherrack, would you be happy with that? Oh no, it really does need to be ground block of some variety. Neat. Well, good for you, I guess. Weirdo. Alright, bricks. We got them. Let's do the thing. Handcrafted adds an oven. How about that? Let's just start framing this out. So we need room for Eidolon. And we need some room for embers, but not really that much. So let's go with the Camonite bricks because they have a satisfying sound when you place them, and start placing out some sort of a area. This area is just coincidentally kind of cleared because I wasn't sure where I was going to put this farm, but it doesn't feel like the worst place to go for it, so I might just send it and see what happens. However, I don't need that one just chill log. I'm good. Thanks, though. Because I'm thinking I kind of want to do a relatively unique shape, and I always like it when my builds go up multiple levels of terrain. Yeah, these have a really good crinkly sound. I'm a big fan. Here, you know what? It's your lucky day. You get to become a full batch. So we could do... Got a lot of room, but I don't want to cramp it too much. Let me think. We need some room for Eidolon, but not really that much room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would probably be enough. So 9 by... I could do 11 pretty comfortably. Just kidding, it runs into my farm. Well, I mean, it's just a few blocks of sugarcane, whatever. So we'd be looking at something like... That's honestly more room than I even need for Eidolon. So So maybe we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And partition this room off here. Of course, we'll level everything off, so don't panic as you see me just kind of doing stupid stuff here. Because, again, there's not a bunch in Eidolon as far as, like, constructs and things. We'll make this a solid stone block floor so that nothing catches on fire. And then for embers, embers can be pretty big, but it's also, like... It has the ability to do dimensionality, like height, pretty well. That I'm almost curious to see what would happen if we did... something kind of wildly different. Like, what if we tuck the entrance back a little bit further? So this will be the entrance. Put that there. How do you recommend doing randomly generated structures in MC? What do you mean by that exactly? Do you mean do you mean like, as in like with like creating a mod or using a mod? I guess that's where I'm trying to just make sure I'm on the same page as the... Honestly, I'm a little out of touch. Okay, I'm a little out of touch with 112. By the way, I'm thinking something like this. I'm a little bit out of touch with 112. I would have to wonder... We'd have a too wide entrance, by the way. I'd have to wonder if there's not some format of doing that. I don't remember. Let me go look at... I mean, if you need a scale of reference for... Yeah, you're fine. I mean, if you... Let me find... let me get you the exact name of the class in Geolysis that did the world generation. That way you at least have some way of, like, putting things together. Because Geolysis started in 112. Mind you, this was supposedly 4 years ago. I'm pretty sure in 2020 I had just barely almost given up on 112. So much stuff has changed in 4 years. Holy crap. Let me see. That's right. It uses the iWorld generator, and then this ore generator gets used somewhere else, I think. But let me find two things. I thought I'd be faster, but I'm not, so let's just do it this way. Is it just me, or is GitHub's code search, like, absolutely stupid? I have actually had to, like, download and clone a repository and search for it in a given brand, like, in VS Code to find stuff in the past. It's ridiculous. It's so bad. No, that's not what I want. I want you to just be not stupid. Because I'm pretty sure, honestly, my guess would probably be here. It used to be not this bad. I have no idea about loading parts for a structure. I've never done structures that complicated before. I am sorry. I wish I could help more. Aha, here we go. Post in it. Actually, you know what? You can do multi-line. You should just do that. So this is where I tell Forge, hey, look, hey, hello, hi, look, I have a world generator. And then this is the... Sorry, one thing at a time. And then this is the world generator itself. So the generate method is where things do the generating. Of course, in my case, I actually had some pretty complicated stuff going on here to check biomes and check like exclusivity rights and whatever. So the last, we went on this walk on Monday, but the last world generation with structures that I've done was this mod. Was a port of Axe Bane's Mystic mods. Oh, this is Mystic RPG. That's not what I was looking for. Here we go. And so that included very small structures that were very basic. And, I mean, they weren't that basic. They were pretty something. But then the these structures were all like painfully hand carved. I don't even remember, is this real? No shit, this is real. This is 11 years old, so forgive me, I barely knew how to use Git at this time. Like, I truly did not know how to use Git for the most part. So this would have been 11 years ago. Good God. 11 years ago feels like it should be 2011, but it's not. So the world gen for... Wait, no, this is Mystic Ruins. My bad. So this is how the structures worked back then. This was like... You would just set blocks individually, one by one, with all this wild arithmetic. I don't miss this time. I don't miss this time at all. And then there was, I think, a variant that used stone bricks. How did I even do configs back now? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Structure generation is different, and I don't have any experience except for this stupid old way. I apologize. I wish I could help more. Not something I have a lot of experience with, unfortunately. So what I was kind of thinking could be fun would be to do... split level. Not split level, but multi-level. So we would take this. This would be... You know, you've got to pick your lowest common denominator, which is this level here. Cool. And then we would probably have... In this room, I don't really know what the floor should be made out of. Oh, actually, no, I do know what the floor should be made out of. Something equally as morbid. Perfect. Pile of bombs. Because why not? Ah, it is a mob spawny night. Let's go sleep. All right, so for this, you don't exist. For this, we would do something here in the middle-ish of the... Actually, no, it would probably make more sense to put it... To treat this room as though we would be looking this way. But it won't be an even number, which was poorly conceived of me. Perhaps we scoot this over this way. I think that's the move. Well, fortunately, I chose these blocks to build with at first, like to kind of help me map out my structure here, just simply on account of the fact that they are so satisfying to break, and I was not wrong. So now we move that over here. We can still do a pretty big entryway, and then what we'll probably have is that there, and I'm betting probably some stairs that just start going here, and then they'll, you know, head their way up. That way it's really clean and easy to get around. We'll see. You know, I may take a moment real quick to just take a very short restroom and medication break. I will be right back. All right, sorry about that. So I am thinking, which is always a bad sign, right? I'm thinking that I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with this build. Probably something like this. I really don't plan on using bone that much in here, so probably I'm just going to keep it maybe back here. I want it to be far enough from the wall that it doesn't catch anything on the wall on fire. But probably going to keep the rest of this some other material. But it could definitely use... Like, I guess my question is, should this be... more randomized? It can definitely be randomized. I kind of feel like it would look good. If it was a little more noisy. And then we did this for the floor. Not really a lot of room to do much here, so it's like I don't know. That's definitely cutting it a little too close. Maybe if we did something like this. No, I don't even think that's particularly necessary. I don't know. That's okay, I suppose. You know, part of it, actually, this is kind of dumb that I didn't think about this already. Wrong block. These guys. Well, there's a lot of variants here. Pressure plate, no. Large frame button, no. Floorboard. Forgot that I made 16. Just put a junk block underneath it. I don't really particularly care. Just need something else, you know? And then I would argue that we are now ready to go with everything else. So we can do... I don't keep a flint and steel on me, do I? I don't. Okay. We'll need a crucible, but we'll need... You know, I think I ran into this issue where I don't know that I even have a flint and steel anymore. Oh, wait. Would it be in my miscellaneous gear bag? No? Okay. Oh, it would be right in front of my eyeballs. Can't help the blind. Especially when it's me who's just got streamer blindness. So yeah, that would look like that. I have no idea what we're going to do for a water source, but this already feels better. Just like for a... From a ambience perspective, you know? We can have like a little window here. It didn't bring any glass or anything, but that's okay. We can figure that out for sure. And then I'm thinking we'll do... altar. We can do a big one if we really wanted to, but that doesn't ever really seem to... Like, I can never really fill them up, you know? Like, they're only so big. And then these are the same color as the floor, so I don't want to overuse them. Might use one in this corner just for that, though. Yeah, that's feeling good. I'm feeling quite happy with this. And then we can do windows there. They wouldn't actually be at ground level, though. They'd really be here. And you know, what we could do is we could do Camonite for the ground floor, and then for the second floor, which will be all of this and all of... I'm thinking I'll probably make it an open design, so it'll probably just be this part. And maybe some hangover or something? I don't know. I want to make it interesting, so it might actually be a bigger structure that hangs over this part and leaves this part open. I need to make this a little more neat than it is. It's kind of boring. But we can make this part out of Camonite bricks, and then we can do the top floor out of normal bricks. / mixed bricks or whatever. May also use these, because I want to say they can go on the bottom as well. Yes, they can. Just so that I don't have to double up on everything, but we'll see. Also thinking might be worth it to try out a different wood. No, I really hoped that was going to work, but it doesn't. Okay, well, that's all right. So you'll walk in, we'll elevate a little bit. We'll be able to see in. I like this so far. I like this a lot so far, actually. I really like the color palette, too. Okay. So we should probably finish this first floor before we get started on the second floor. Doesn't really make any sense to do that one before the other. Or to do the second before the first. Like, we gotta... There is an order that we should probably try to stick with. Let me toss some of these stairs. I think probably all of these stairs, to be honest. Where did this even come from? You wouldn't happen to be part of this bag, would you? No. No idea where you came from. Toss these all into here. These are just my fuels that I randomly use for the blaze burner down there if I need them. In other words, just things that I messed up on. Like that, for example. You know, I'm usually really cautious, and I just let it all mess... Or let all my mess-ups come through at this moment, which was not ideal. Come on, jeez. Let's see, we don't need 2 bricks. I could... These don't have stairs, do they? Oh, they do. I could do angelic stairs for some contrast as well. Probably wouldn't be my worst idea. And isn't there a dirty pane or like a... Or am I thinking of... Quarks. I might be thinking of the one from Quark. I think I am. Well, okay. tinted glass is also not an entirely unreasonable option. But there's no glass pane. So I struggle with that one. I was thinking about a tower. I'm still kind of thinking about a small tower, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't entirely been sold on it one way or another yet. That's a cool texture for Aqua Affinity. I guess there's these. These aren't that bad. They're not that bad at all, actually. Is that any glass? No, colorless. Okay. Well, I guess I'm in luck. Okay. Maybe shouldn't do that there. Because these will connect as well. I like these. I've never used them in building before, but I think they could be fun. Worst case scenario, they're not. Big whoop. But I do think that they will look pretty good. That's actually a really good idea. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure yet, to be completely honest with you, what direction I'm going with here. Oh. Hadn't considered that that would look... Would not look. Now, I do wonder if we can get away with, like, sneaking these in as the base plate variant block, basically. Yeah, I definitely think we can do that. Hello? Oh, hi. The only downside is I'll need to go get a different tool if I misplace a block or decide to change it. And so that will look like that. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I'm okay with that. Although I might switch this out as well. Yeah, I think I like that more. Doesn't take that long to break. I thought it was going to take longer, to be honest. Alright, so we're actually going to need to rip most of this out from this level down. Not a problem, just good to know. Obviously for the entrance, we'll probably want something different for this little vestibule area. Also starting to have second thoughts on this. Not this glass in particular, just glass right here. Certainly feels a little bit odd. Let's actually do something pretty subtle and have like just a small nook missing out of there rather than a bigger one. I don't know. I'm getting all into the weeds with the details. I'm trying to keep my builds a little more interesting, you know? Alright, gonna need more. Fortunately, I grabbed quite a few of the angelic stones, so we should be good. We should have enough, but we won't be able to stick with this color palette for the second floor. Because you also need angelic stone for more Caminite bricks, so can't be spending it all in one place. For the pretties, even. Not even a good idea, really. Alright, so we've got that there. We can do a little nook there. And probably wouldn't be a bad idea to put a little window here. This is so weird. Normally I work on the outer framing, and I've completely forgotten about it until now. Oh! Hey, I left myself a gift. No, well, no. We'll stick with that. I don't want to make it too complicated. We'll do something like that. Not much of a view, but it's a view. Is that too tall? That's too tall. Should be one block lower. So we'll do 3 tall windows. So let's get that prepped and ready. We'll do 1, 2, 3 with a... Go upside down, you jerk. Yeah, that's the right look for that. For sure. Whoops. How many Caminite bricks do I have left? Plenty. Plenty. Okay, we're good. I need to make a few more, but I don't really think we'll need that many more. Let's do that there, and we can actually even sneak one in right here. Nice. And so we will have... Don't know if I'm gonna need, per se, a window. I guess we'll figure that part out, huh? Go ahead and fill in the corners because I don't want to get more walnut wood. I don't love to fill in the corners, but I will definitely do it on occasion. Cheap, yes. Worth it? Debatable, but usually yes. Ah, that's where that went. I didn't hear a placement sound, so I guess that's because it was behind me. I gotta say, Swift Snake makes me a little uncomfortable while I'm building. It's a little too fast. Not that bad, but very, very slightly fast. Never did put glass there. Well, that's not good. Yeah, this has the right feeling for me. I like how this looks and feels a lot. Quite a bit. Now, for these, I'm thinking it would be nice... I normally do my stairs this way, but I was actually thinking of going against the mold and adding a little more shape by framing in my glass panes rather than trying to blend them in. I hope that makes sense. So rather than framing them, I'm going to do this. And see how that works. I think I like that. That has the vibe I'm looking for. I wasn't sure how I would feel about this color palette because this is quite a wild one for me. But it's growing on me. I like it. Looks a little, this looks a little strange here, so maybe we'll have to space out our little stair spots a little more. The ones in the base of the structure, but we'll see. Although here, that actually works pretty well. Got no complaints. And inside, this feels great. I like it. Again, this is not my normal building style at all, but it's working to my advantage pretty well. I do think that this looks really weird without the layer of angelic stone on the bottom, so we're gonna put that in. I thought that I could probably get away with it, but no, it needs it. We'll put something here. Don't worry about this big blank wall. I will definitely have something here. Don't know what, though. Painting, probably. Not my worst idea, at least. You know... couple of item shelves, painting. Put that away. Do I... No, I don't really want to do that. Did I grab a globe? I wanted to grab a globe. Globe and these stone columns are fun. Maybe a soul lantern instead of a normal lantern for this floor? I don't know. Just winging it. Who isn't? You know, the giant chains would actually be fitting here. Yeah, they would be. This build definitely has a presence, and I like that. Wasn't sure how I'd like it, but I'm actually digging this a lot. Like, a whole lot. Now, you look stupid, so let's fix that. Do I not have any more stairs? Okay, well, hey. That's what you're for. Didn't realize I could chisel light. Can I chisel back? I can. I had no idea. Never crossed my mind. Oh, thanks. Love it when it rains. Said at least one Minecraft player at some point. But not me right now. Not my vibe right now. We also need to do... This needs contrast on the outside. It's also a little busy, so I'm wondering... Do you have a trapdoor? Of course you don't. That would be way too cool. Well, that's alright. Let's check out spruce. I'm curious if spruce would be too dark or too bland or something. I think it would be the right accent, personally, but I'm not certain. Gotta have those shingles. I think that looks good. The question is, what does a walnut trapdoor look like? I don't know that that would work, but I'm curious. So now we're gonna try it. No, it doesn't tile right. Shame. Well, into the burner pile you go. Go on, go in. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. I wasn't sure if it would contrast too much, but it certainly doesn't. Contrast too much with the reds and the walnuts. I mean, the upside is spruce is... Dark oak is a more red-brown than spruce is, I think. Spruce is a pretty gray brown, but unfortunately there's not a good-looking trapdoor for dark oak. That work. Okay, it looks fine. It doesn't work well as a shutter. Is really what I mean by that. And yeah, these two are a little close, but I don't... This is just a farm. I can move it somewhere, I suppose, if I really need to. More than likely, I would just move it over a few blocks, but I don't really mind the proximity. A lot of my structures kind of feel like they're really far apart right now, so I'm kind of welcoming this. Because now that I've removed all of the Eidolon cauldron stuff here, you have to walk all the way over there before you get to a structure, so at least once you're over here, you're kind of close to a bunch of others, and that feels pretty alright to me. Anyways, nothing's burned down yet. And Do Fire Tick is still on. Ooh, you know what? Can you give me just a second? I'm gonna go fix some tea. It is like perfect tea time, and I don't want to wait too long, or else it'll be too late for tea. I'm gonna go get some water boiling for some tea. One moment. All right. 5-minute timer. Brought my chamomile with me here to the table rather than the other way around. Having to go back and forth didn't really make a lot of sense to me. All right, so we've got the basis for the first floor done. Still not 100% sure what I'm going to do for the ceiling, but the ceiling will just be the floor. So it makes sense to me to knock out this tree and figure out how we're going to expand upward. I kind of liked where that tree was, but let me think. So if we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We could do something like this. I actually found it and then went to the wrong one. It's summer. How am I freezing? I guarantee you my body temperature in summer in the rain is not 38 degrees. I'm going to kindly request a fact check on that one. And yes, I would definitely agree that time of day matters, but it's not that time of day yet. Now it is. Now I would understand. But it's not freezing outside. It is summer. Where do you think I spend my summers? Whatever. The rain was annoying anyway. Oh, you know what? I'm super goofy. Since I can't seem to really reach anything with my current arm's length anyway, because of, or with my current jump height anyway, because of the spacing, I should swap out rings real quick. I'm just gonna put that there. That way I'll at least get some extra reach. There we go. Because, yeah, the double jump wasn't really getting me far enough. So now I'm stuck in a new conundrum. Maybe. So the issue that I'm running into in my head right now, and I've done this before on accident, and I've kind of done it here as well, not that it's like an accident, is I would love it if my second floor could have the presence of being top heavier than the lower floor. And by expanding out the frame of the bottom and having it expand over top of this portion, I do think we're going to succeed in that. But I'm wondering if I also should have sunk in these in by a block while leaving the walnut logs where they are, effectively shrinking this room down. Or in this case, I'd actually want to expand the logs out, such that we could then build like we're building here on the top floor and give it that same effect. But I don't want to shrink in, and I don't want to rebuild the log framework. So I think we're just going to leave it and not overthink it. I think we're going to have enough depth for everything anyway that it shouldn't realistically be a problem. And my tea is ready. Hooray. I love it when the tea is ready. So I'm not sure. I think I'm overthinking it. This chamomile smells so good. I also have a lot of nostalgia for chamomile. And so for this floor, I would like to incorporate another polished wood plank floor. Just feels worth doing this now rather than waiting on it. May as well come over here and grab some more of these guys to turn into these guys. That'll do. This will also help us kind of get an idea of what the inside of this room feels like. It feels too bright. Unfortunately, I knew that going into it, but that's okay. What am I doing? I always forget that you can just do this. I didn't really need to wax these guys at all, since, you know, they're just going into a framed block. But, you know, it doesn't really matter. I could sit here and talk about the things that I coulda, shoulda, but didn't, and I didn't, and that's that. So, whatever. I need 4 more. Didn't think I'd need 4 more. Thanks, dum-dum. Besides, it's not like we're paying for the waxing process. You could do it this way, which costs you that piece of honeycomb, but if you turn that honeycomb into a honeycomb block, it doesn't get consumed. So this is what I did. That's why there's a deployer downstairs. I do wish you'd remember that I chose this recipe, but okay. Two, three, 4. So that's sort of the vibe of the room. It's too bright for me still. I don't actually know why it is so bright. But that's okay. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Unless... There's only one thing I can think of that I could possibly do about it. And that is the fact that the framed pane might let us get away with something fun here. But I don't think it will. I think it's going to get in our way. Let's see. Let's take some of our amethyst shard. We have plenty of it, so I'm not, like, worried about that at all. It only has, like, 12 uses, so... Just gonna build a little test chamber here real quick. Yeah, it definitely does not keep its light properties correctly. That's annoying. Because I would assume that this, yeah, that very much darkens. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing full blocks of glass. Not what I wanted at all. And do you know what? I think we're done with these blocks, so you can have these back. And I do think that sepia globes could be fun. Right, there's also the candles. I forgot about those. Yeah, tinted glass only has colored variants. This is so goofy. Why is it like this? Why don't they have paints for this? Okay, well, hey, let's decorate what we got, and then we'll work on the upper floor. I'm a little bummed. This is way brighter than I was really expecting it to be. It feels so bright in here because of the block palette, and I know that that's why. But it's okay. It's fine. We can decorate the spook into this area as well, which is one thing I've got to remind myself, is we can bring it if we need to. Right, I forget that these are goofy little candles that don't stack together. Like, why would I make these if I could just come over here? Come on, over here. I feel like the gray ones look really fun, so let's do gray ones. Yeah, I guess I do technically have the right equipment. Like, to me, that looks more fun. And then we can do... I didn't really have a plan for those, and it shows. Didn't know what I was going to do with the big chains. I still don't know what I'm going to do with the big chains. I mean, they can go out here, I guess. They just look goofy. I don't know what to do with them. They don't look that goofy. They just don't look the best. I don't know. Yeah, it kind of feels like I have a gallows hanging out outside. We'll see. We'll see if that stays. Undecided on that one, I gotta say. So yeah, we got you. I really need color, like... something dark. It is too bright in here, and that is the issue. There's too much bright stuff. I'm not sure. Yep, that's fire tea. Smooth stone arch. Oh, I forgot about these stone blocks. I forgot that this palette looked so good. Shoot. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I could sit here and dwell on it all day, but, like, it is what it is. It's too bright. Whatever. What are we gonna do about it? Scoria would also be a really good accent color for this area, but I don't know. Kind of already dug myself into this hole. Hey, Luke. I'm struggling with this one. I don't really know. I don't really know how I should be doing this differently. Needs color. This is not the right color. Oh, lordy. Where did that... Oh, they both went away. It's coming together. It's too bright. I need to figure out something different. I think... Oh, wait. I know what I can do. Part of it is that the ceiling could be darkened. And I've got a bunch of soul soil that could work with the color palette. Or rhyolite. Rhyolite could also work. The red sheets were okay. I didn't love the yellow on them, to be honest. And we can make more sheets in other ways. I was kind of curious to see what the brown sheets would look like. Well, now the idea of brown sheets for other reasons has me mildly concerned. But we don't need to explain why they are brown, because they aren't going on a bed. Do I have cocoa? But why? But why? This sucks. Okay, well, we're not going to do brown. That's for sure. What other fun colors do I have? I mean, I guess I could do another gray pair. I actually don't know what gray looks like, but it could go well. Just needs more color. So let's do something. See, I think rhyolite is going to match pretty well. Yeah, that's going to look good for the ceiling. I think this copper is just adding to the problem, you know? Soon, actually. I'm hoping by the end of the month, ideally. No promises. But based on the quest line, right? We've got all of the magic stuff mapped out. We've got all of the tech to map out. Fortunately, tech is what I know best. We need to do all of these, and there might be some odds and ends. And then at that point, right now, I'm just kind of catching small things that can be post-release updates. And functionally, things are ready. They just need to be documented better. Yeah, I can already tell you that having this color looks better. And so that tells me that having it be rhyolite is also going to look good. What variants does rhyolite have? You know, honestly, polished, kind of looking perfect. But it seems kind of difficult to tell. So let's... That's soul soil. That won't work. Polished rhyolite brick. That is too busy. We got enough going on in the world. But this might work really well. Yeah, I think that'll do. Let's give it a try for a few blocks and see how that goes, I guess. Mala, I'm gonna sell you on the internet. Anyone want to buy my dog? She's just sitting here crying. Look at this dummy. She got sheeshed. Get wrecked. Polished rhyolite, yeah. Yeah, I have seen polished rhyolite before, actually. Well, not polished. I've seen raw rhyolite. Well, there she goes. Goodbye. Great talk. Also, I think my zoom is on. Is it? Oh, it isn't. Odd. Okay. No, I don't like this. I hoped that I would, but I don't... It busy. I like this much more. How did I lose 2? Are they just sitting around somewhere? Oh yeah, here they are. That definitely already feels much better. That was a good move. I'll have to figure out what to do with the guys, but that's okay. What does this look like? Kind of mid. I think these just look better without, to be honest. And then we could do, rather than having these 2 paintings, we could do a shelf here. Like so. With some more stuff on it. Wow, that candle is real bright. Why is that candle so bright? There's also these, technically. These could be fun outside, actually. Now that I look at this, they could be... Oh, right. You can't place them on the top half. I wish you could. That would be really fun, but they can go here. No, I don't like that either. Well, hey. They burn. So there's always that going for me, which is nice. I think... This is Bone Pile. And the reason that it is here is because I have a fear that the fire is going to burn my wood up. However, I would be mildly intrigued to see how this looks in a few places as a substitute, almost. No, I don't have fire tick off because you need, you really need to have access to ash to progress, and I didn't want to prevent that or hinder that in any way. Ash is going to be required, or is required. It already is currently in the state that it is required to make your first steel. And you get ash by things catching on fire. You can kill an entity on fire and there's a chance it'll drop ash, or you can just watch wood burn. I do wonder about these two, but I'm not sure. I don't think they're going to be a problem. I'm going to do a thing I don't... Actually, hang on. I don't have to. I can just come out here and sleep. I'm dumb. I was about to cheat to make it night. Actually, yeah, I'm going to... There we go. I don't know. That's not a bad idea, but I'm not certain. Okay, good. That doesn't add too much light. So that could be fun. Maybe here? No, I definitely like the candles more. We can put you there and then probably like a zombie skull or something. Or a jar. Could be fun. You're not wrong. Yeah, maybe I should give that a try. Do I not have any zombie skulls? I guess I don't. I just have a piglin head for whatever reason. Yeah, ash would not be a bad idea. Yeah, I definitely do like this. Thank you. I wasn't sure how well it would go, but they are pretty much the same. These two also are pretty close and work pretty well together. Yeah, polished wood. So it's from Eidolon. This is how you usually make it. And then I added a recipe today to allow you to also sandpaper polish it. Which is really funny because, as you can see, sandpaper polishing doesn't know how to render solid blocks, so it just renders the flat texture. And it doesn't break, it just looks funny when you do it in your inventory. Do I have any more sandpaper? I don't. I could make a piece just for the sake of showing you, because it's pretty funny. It's not like, oh my god, haha, so funny, but like, huh, that's goofy. I don't have in-inventory interactions. I did like those a lot, but they weren't ported when I released this. Or when I was working on this. They hadn't been ported over yet. Are you ready? So there's that way. Here's the, oh, right. And the thing that keeps you from doing this before doing Eidolon's version is the sheer fact of there not being... I wish I could work this. I do regret the waste here. Oh well. Is the sheer fact that you cannot... You can't create sandpaper before you get create unlocked. You'll just be locked straight out of it. Should... Man, I need to figure out what my chances of getting something cool looking are in that area as far as the wither skeleton skull goes, I suppose. I don't know. Let's just try it. This place definitely has a much nicer night vibe, I will say. Ugh, I don't like that one. I want it to be dark. Brooding. The rotation doesn't matter either. Okay. You're gold. I'm guessing you are too. No! Hey, I'll take that. So what we'll do is we'll swap these then, because we don't need a bunch of light in one corner. We don't need any light, actually, but logically looking at this, if I have a soul lantern up here, it's like, why would you have a soul lantern if you don't really need it? Yeah, this gives a vibe. This painting doesn't feel like the best choice. I don't know if there's a more haunted choice, though. Thinking that purple one is as close as it's going to get. I'll take it. It's good. That's fine. Alright, so... Beep, 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 beep. I put away all the angelic stone. Cool. Probably shouldn't have done that. I needed stairs. Also, I did learn this today. Didn't know this was a thing. I can revert all this. So we'll do that so that I can consolidate a little bit here. And same here. I'm going to do you to you. I don't know if there are 4x4 paintings, but that's not a bad thing to look into. I mean, there are 4x4 paintings, but these are fancy paintings, so, you know. Why am I building with this block? This block takes longer to break. Sure, bone blocks. Stonecutter backpack is champ. There's whatever the hell that is. Seems like they don't get much bigger than that. However... there is also the the consideration for the fact that you can do standard paintings. I certainly do feel influenced by alcohol. Just by looking at that painting, not currently in my current state. Ah, twigs. Fun. Let's put anything here away that we can. Also have a bunch of stuff in there. And these guys are not going to get used. They're way too bright. Got a bunch of junk blocks you can just have back. Didn't need that soul sand. Let's see about normal paintings. So there's the norms. Here we go. There's this one. This would fit the theme pretty well. Honestly, so would this piece of art. I didn't know that paintings could come in this ratio, and it makes me wildly uncomfortable. Okay, that's cute. It's not going there. Yeah, you know, I'm okay with this. This room feels better now. I'm missing a painting. Oh, it was right there the whole time. All right. So let's do some stairs. We're gonna want a few. I'm thinking probably starting from here. No, I'd want it to be either earlier or later so that it doesn't block the top of the... I don't mind it blocking the window. I don't want it to block the top of the window. You know? Probably not. I'm freaking weird. I hope my house doesn't get consumed by taint today. You know, out of modded Minecraft content, you must be careful with a sentence like that. But yes. Not me drinking from my gender fluid mug in that context as well, though. Good grief. Chamomile tea. I mean, the mug says gender fluid, but it's chamomile. I guarantee it. Or as we call it in the household, it's now canonically in our house known as chamomile because of the video from like 2 years ago. Also, our dog gets chamomile treats every now and then. Like, that's just one of the flavors that a treat she's not allergic to comes in, and so we get it. It's not like, oh, the chamomile helps heal her or anything. No, it's just a flavor that she likes because she'll eat anything. But, yeah, in this household, it's chamomile. We take no other answers. No, I don't like that. Don't like it at all. Let's grab a stair. Hey. Huh. Never heard it called that. Fair enough. Stop that. Behave. I don't tend to like rounded staircases, but this one's not the worst. And we can put in a walnut log support to kind of help break up the monotony of the texture and keep me from falling off it on accident. Although now this window is almost entirely pointless. But hey, we tried. Fair enough. You know, especially since I just changed them up to make them look better. Or craft more nicely, I should say. Let's make some candle holders, because these can go on the wall. And they look cute as a button. Now, I don't know if they can be stacked on a wall. Oh, they can. Yep, that's adorable. You can't argue with it. It's too cute. It's like the perfect light source for there. No, I couldn't fix the soap. I tried, but I couldn't. I might axe this window. I don't think it's really giving the world much hope at the moment. So let's get this out of here. And let's put windows over here instead. We've definitely got room for a 2-wide window right here. So let's do that. God, that sound is so satisfying. Yeah, I mean, look. We could only expect so many fixes from what was the mod that added ironwood and stuff? God. The really good one, I know. Why can't I remember it? I feel critically challenged at the moment. Shit, what was it called? Why can't I remember? Why is this instance window open? I wanted this one. Why can't I remember? I loved this mod, and now it... Oh, God, what was it? It started with an F, too, I think, right? No, it didn't. I don't remember what it was called. What was it? Not vintage, rustic. I didn't even find the result. It just finally came to my mind. God, rustic. Rustic is the good one. Yeah, rustic added, I thought it added that, but they're not. I seem to recall that they're not the best looking. I'm pretty sure with each seizure that I have, the ability for memory just slips out of my grasp more and more. But hey, I see a neurologist Thursday, so we'll be getting that fixed right up. Hopefully. Who knows? Who actually knows? So I had the 2 in September back to back, and I had one more at the end of November, like right after Thanksgiving. And I've been on meds ever since then. Like, I didn't go to the hospital for that last one because I had already been given meds that I just didn't take because I was so certain I knew what the cause of that first pair of seizures were. And then out of the blue, having specifically avoided the circumstances I thought caused the first batch of seizures, I had another one. Just one. So my brain and recovery and cognition recovered really quickly, like it took 3 days. And then I was completely back to normal again, which was great. But I don't know why, so I immediately scheduled a neurology appointment because I don't know what else to do. So, but hey, you know, at least I already had meds around. Oh, come on. Certainly isn't ideal, but it's not the end of the world. I gotta say, like, my wife's been an absolute champ helping me. My dog is crying. Might have to sell her on the internet after all. Obviously an empty threat. Definitely not just saying it's an empty threat for the sake of dismissing any risk of blame. Wait, I needed those. I was gonna do a cute little window. You butt? Oh no. What would the expertise be? Oh boy. Hey chat, anyone know how to install mods for Lethal Company? Okay, so sort of like, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, let me go. I'm gonna help my wife install a mod for Lethal Company real quick. I'm hoping this takes me less than 5 minutes. We'll see. T-Mod Loader was really easy to get into, and SM Mod Loader, or Stardew Mod Loader, was pretty easy to figure out as well. So I'm hoping this one will be. Yeah, so give me just a few. Hopefully just a few. Okay, that was actually, like, not bad. So apparently, Thunderstore is how you do it. And of course, it's owned by Overwolf, because why isn't it? And then it just feels like a CurseForge backwards nightmare. It was actually really easy to get it installed. She just wanted one specific mod, so quite straightforward to do. R2 mod man? Oh, well, too late now. I don't mod games that often. Good to know, though. It's the Prism launcher, basically, it sounds like. Sounds like it's just the Prism launcher of most most normal games, I should say. Because, like, that's the thing, is, like, Minecraft is special because it doesn't use Steam or anything, but once you start getting through Steam or Epic, I'm completely lost as to how you would do a lot of that. We good in here? Sounded awful loud. A little afraid you were burning my stuff down. Alright, good to know, though. I do appreciate that piece of advice. I will pass it on to my weef. Nope, that's cursed. Gotta have it like this. And then we can just do this. And that. And one of these. Smappy. Yeah, I forgot about that. Stardew and Terraria have way too much content on their own for me to really ever want to mod them. And you know I mean it because I said ever twice. But yeah, they have a lot. So I've never looked into modding them myself. My wife did, which surprised me because she doesn't really play modded Minecraft. So I was like, why are you here? What are you doing? But she wanted to figure it out one day. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make the interior 6 blocks tall. Do I have more of these? I do. Okay, good. I don't really have any junk blocks with me. Should have grabbed some of those. Oh well. Junk blocks obtained. That easy. So far, this build is going pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. I was hopeful that I could maybe reach that. I'm really happy with the downstairs. I will say that much. Now that I've spent some time on it, I'm happy with how that looks. I don't want leaves touching, because if they do touch, then everything will start to try to think that it's choppable, and that's not what I want. In fact, if they're diagonal, they will even do that. Rim World. No. Which one is that one? I'm gonna be honest, because I spend so many times looking at game engine code, I kind of only play Minecraft. Because gaming networking stuff is much easier in Minecraft than anything else, from what I can tell. Minecraft uses packets, whereas, like, packets that you define yourself, which is surprisingly nice after having dealt with the black magic that is just Unreal doing whatever it feels like. So I've gotten a little bit cynical. I will say that. Let's, we need more torches, so let's just knock that out real quick. boots are taking a bit of a beating, but hey. Yes, because I needed the speed. Thanks. Alright, so for this level, we're gonna need more bricks. It's just that easy. I looked at the situation and realized I had massively underprepared. Let's make 3 more furnaces. And grab another half stack of these guys. And let's tick accelerate the night away while we smelt these. Interesting. It sounds cool. I'm a fan of replacing limbs with wood. Wait, no. Hang on. Ah, yes. Getting nuked by mechanoids, also known as my average Thursday morning. Alright, so we're going to do bricks for this level. That's going to make it look a lot brighter. Is there another fun brick variant? That's a twigs brick. What the heck? What is this from? Handcrafted. Right click with a hammer. Brick corner trim. Interesting. Bridge support. Yeah, we should do more stuff with bridges. Ooh. Hey, that's fun. I actually really like those. I mean, it certainly sounds fun. Can't lie to you there. Sounds really neat. Cracked bricks look really good. I'm quite happy with them. I've been a big fan of the mixed bricks, but sometimes they don't mix. Like, sometimes they just don't shuffle up that much. You know? It's just how it is. So yeah, we'll do probably a 2-block wide window here, I'm thinking. So we'll do window there, like so. And then another window here. We could even get away with a third one there, really. Do I have auto-eating? Yes. Yes, I have my auto-feeding upgrade configured in a blacklist mode. That's why I have all these different foods. I also learned something the other day. I don't know if anyone noticed. The stack upgrade tier stack. Didn't know this. So I've actually effectively multiplied the stack by 16 rather than by 4. So it's pretty cool. I don't know. I am curious. Earlier I had mentioned it doesn't look like the random textures worked on the framed stairs, but I'm curious if that was just placebo, like if that was just a specific case where they weren't working because of the location. Like, I'm not sure, so I want to test that real quick. Did I say placebo? That's not at all what I meant. Nope, they just don't seem to randomize. Okay, well, hey. Oh, no. Sorry, blacklist. Blacklist. I'm auto-feeding everything but golden apples. Auto-feeding everything but these 3. Dear God, I would never auto-feed myself golden apples. That's wild. Oh, you can do mixed bricks without needing 4 of them. I had no idea. That's actually very helpful to know. One concern that is crossing my mind is that I may require may require some of these fellas. Let's just grab a good few. So I was thinking probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have fences. Those tend to be important. You know, keep you from falling off and such. And it seems like that block can, in fact, go there. So let's make that a thing. Yeah, this is feeling extra cute. I love it. I love it. It's good. Grab a bunch of these because I like these a lot, to be honest. And they will look even better with spruce, so. And then one thing that I realized was we could also do these here and have a tiny little bay window here. Small. And I'm just going to leave this open because it doesn't need a door. We're going to have a door here. And then we'll do these here. My wife is yelling about Lethal Company like a shenanigan in the background, and I love it. I'm so happy she's having a good time with it. It honestly brings me such joy hearing her panic. Not because I like hearing her panic, but because she doesn't usually like I don't like, how do I phrase this? I don't like panic. Panic causes me no... I don't, because of pre-existing medical conditions, I don't get, what's the word I'm looking for? Again, memory loss. The memory loss is killing me. I don't get the thrill, I guess, is there's a word that I'm looking for, and it's just not coming to me. I don't really get the thrill of being scared or frightened or anything. So it makes me happy that she does and that she gets to enjoy it with friends, because I would play it with her, but I wouldn't enjoy it. Should probably change up the window pattern down here. Let me go see if I can help the dog out real quick. She seems to be sad. She has brought a peace offering. Back your stinky booty up. Look at that nub go. It's going. What are you doing, stinky booty? Wrong way. The stinky boot. The baby. A wiggly nub. Stinky. Dog bow. Look at dog bow now. This is Frankie. Look at this butt. Certifiably dingus. Alright, let's look into a different window shape for this. I think it'd be better to do something different. Try to break the symmetry up a little bit. So we could do 2 and 2 rather than 3 and 3. I don't think that's a bad idea. Especially since we're going to have such a big view over top of everything, I think it'd be a good idea. So let's look into planning out these window areas. I do want them to be pretty. And they certainly will be, but... Alright, so then there's this run, which we could do something like this and clear out this tree. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Mala, enough. She's just sitting there crying because my wife's got her door shut. She's not actually in need of anything. She's just being a butt. Good girl. Thank you for letting it go. Alright. I need more of these window panes. I actually did not suspect that I would need more of these window panes, but here I am. I guess I had liked them quite a bit. And then what we can do here is something that I haven't done in a minute, which is to do like a fun window shape like this. Oh, but then that's not going to fit in. That's going to be annoying. Should have thought of that. I don't suppose that's going to look any good, but I guess we can try it. So we could do solid block. With these two here. And then mixed bricks. Solid. Oh, come on. I needed that. So then at least it kind of looks together. We'll see. I'm trying to be creative. Sometimes it's a painful process for me, okay? I'm not the most best at building. I'm getting better over time, and I'm learning a lot of techniques that have really worked well in my favor, but I'm still not that great. This is 1.20. This might be a problem. Yep, this is a problem. Okay. Grab another stack and a half and sleep another night over so that I can get more bricks, because I like to build with bricks a lot and it bites me in the butt every time. Never fails. I also forgot that I wanted to build with bone blocks. Completely slipped my mind. Oh well. I guess I'll figure it out or something. Let's toss you in here. I don't need tinted glass, so you can go there. Don't need those. You can go there. 50 bricks. That went well. It's not tick accelerating, but it is nice to accelerate ticks. I mean, it is tick accelerating internally, but it's not as devious or easily exploited. Hello, friends. I do think that I just prefer it this way, though. Let's take a look at it. Let's... Zooming out on it? Yeah, this is a vibe. This is a vibe, and I love it. Yep. No, I don't regret the brick choice at all now that I've thought about it and seen it firsthand. It looks fire. We'll need a stair here. Come on. And here. I should probably get some scaffolding soon. Should have thought of that. Okay. Well, we can do that. We're going to need 8 for these 2 bay windows. Bay-ish window-ish. Then we'll just need to put the roof on, move our ember stuff over, and we'll be good to go. And part of why I didn't put embers in the bottom floor, or put embers with the Camonite brick, is A, the darker color contrast, like the darker colors in this top floor, are going to help with the visuals of it a lot. Sorry, my nose really itches. And B, there's already going to be a lot of Camonite texture on, like, reused, not in a bad way, on a bunch of the textures that we're going to see from embers anyway, so may as well leave them for the right floor. But this is cozy, and then we're going to do a waxed roof, so that'll be cool. I'm going to put away some of these things, because we don't need them all at this moment. I do need you. You can't leave. Right now is really just your time to shine. And what I'm thinking we're going to do is a really tall roof style that I haven't done in a while. It's one of my favorite roof styles. It always seems to bode really well for structures of this size. Or structures that I'm trying to make fill this size. Guess these torches were really not for anything after all. Whatever. It's fine. Let me get one side done. We're gonna need more waxed copper. That's easy. I just need to do it. Let's grab 2 more stacks. I'm gonna very slightly automate this because this is going to suck if I don't. We're gonna do a chest. We're gonna need a brass funnel, I'm thinking, probably. Not that big of a deal. We've got everything we need for that. Brass funnel is 1 brass ingot. I already made some, so we're good there. And I've got exactly 1 piece of kelp sitting in this chest. Sorry, 7 pieces of kelp. Forgot about that. I mean, I could use a shoot and then it would be instant, but it's not, like, that important. Perfect. Now you can just work while I'm gone. There. So that's what the front profile of this is going to look like. So this is the profile that this build will now have in the world. And I think that's fire. I think that's great, honestly. Very happy with that. It's starting to feel like my Sentry Ring is now more important than the Valkyrie Ring, just because I can't jump up 1.5 block surfaces. And that will get annoying very quickly. Now... oh. I'm doing this all kinds of wrong. What is wrong with me? There we go. It's gonna be really tall, but that's what I wanted. I want this to have a lasting, like, space here. Perfect. You saw how easy it was to make these. That's part of why I'm going with copper, but also the color is just perfect. And so yeah, this has a very tall presence, but that's the goal. And so you'll walk into the one little side room and you'll have whatever the hell this is. And then you'll walk up out here and you'll have this. And this is going to feel tall on the inside, but we're gonna split it up into two different halves to kind of help. This will stay open, this little area, but this will be planked in as well, like boarded in with something. I'm not really sure what yet. It's kind of dark in here, so it might just be like these planks with this as a roof tile thingy from carpenter's blocks, whatever they're called. I don't remember what they're called. We'll see. Haven't really decided yet. That's not set in stone. Honestly, most of my building is just kind of by feel. At the moment, I have a lot of stairs to place, though. A building gadget would be nice here, but I also have a great enjoyment for doing them by hand as well. There's just something that is so gratifying. Any bigger than this, and I'd probably be like, no, we're going to wait until we get building gadgets. Because we're gonna need plastic for that, but not here. We're gonna need more. I don't know why I bothered with making that few, but we did. I say we as if to share the blame with you. You had nothing to do with this. It's not your fault. I apologize for throwing you under the bus. You know, honestly, the big change would probably fit really nicely in a space like this. See a sky, see a moon. Bye. Did I miss anything? Of course you would. Right, we'll do you there. You there. Wait, do I still have a bunch of dark oak? Or, sorry, spruce. Yes, I do. Let's do... I actually showed it off on stream, like, a couple months ago. It's probably my biggest build to date would be my end base that I did in 1.16. I basically just took an end island and I bored a cylinder, essentially, straight through the middle of the island between two different opposingly colored biomes, and built a base that was like a pylon that was harnessed using steel beams into the center of this cylinder, where the center column was elevators and space to go up and down and like wiring and stuff. And then there were branches on multiple floors that went out into the, basically the inside of the end island. Started out in the overworld for a long time and then was like, you know what? I want to do that. And I did that. Ooh, you know. What would be a good idea would be to use our bone blocks here. Because I never did use those anywhere. It was a pretty cool build, though. I liked that one a lot. You know, I don't like these. There. I like these. I don't like them there. And I don't know that I love this color palette, but we're going to see. Oh, but with spruce pane? No. Oh, good grief, no. I forgot that those looked weird. I don't know. I'll find one. Why are you here? Die. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. It's not great, but it doesn't look bad. And so what we'll do is we'll do some floorboards. Let's grab a couple stacks of these. Let me grab a couple of framed stairs, because I have an idea. Let me also grab some of these, because we're going to need to put our trapdoors around the outside still. All right, let's do some more of these. Few more. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that. What if we put those there instead and did this? What if we did this here as well? Yeah, I like that. That's fun. All right, we'll do those like so. Certainly feels much better this way, adding some texture to it, but I don't know that I like that as much as I hoped I would. No, that looks good. It looks weird on the inside, but it looks right on the outside. I'm happy with that. And then what we'll do is we will take a whack ton of these. One more floor out of these, because I just love these as a floor. They make for good floors. I have no idea what will go up here, but it will be here. I would say slabs, but these have to be placed under a solid block. Or are you saying half slabs on the bottom half? Because that might work. Alright, we have lanterns, we have chains. That's a good start to a happy ending. So we can start. Ah, yeah. Now, I don't think that's going to do as much good down here. What do you mean everything is fully lit? I call BS. But if you insist... Now, this does call for the big chains. What I don't know is how do big chains react to small chains? So let's science that real quick. They don't. Cool. Well, shoot. Now, I could do a transitionary block here, which is probably what I will do. Something kind of akin to that, but not really, although that could be a very fun starting block up here to bolster things into. And then drop this down a few more blocks even. Maybe just one. Now, what would this transitionary block be? Well, I have a few ideas. Chute immediately comes to mind. Chute or hopper. I think a hopper would look better. I think a chute into a hopper could be the best combo. I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to use blocks the way they're not meant to be used, because that's what I'm here for. That was a chute, and I sorted it right away like a big dum-dum. Now, we could do hopper, right? Because that tapers really nicely. And then chute like that. But now it's starting to feel like a lot of work for just this guy. I don't know. Is that just me? Might just be me. What do you guys think? Let me know down in the comments down below. But no, I don't know. What? We can do those there and then not do any of this, which I'm certainly down for. Right, we gotta be careful with lanterns. They will start fires. So one thing that has crossed my mind is we could do it up here. Yeah, it seems a bit much to me as well. The chunky chains don't really seem like they need to be chunky. But what could be interesting is to start it into the world like that. Rather than doing the chunky chains, to do something like this instead. I think this looks pretty cool. Anything beyond this, I think, would be a little overbuilt. Hey, just another reason that I should probably have some railing up here. Even that, I feel, is a little much. I kind of feel like just the hopper would be enough. Yeah, that's plenty. We could do these here instead. Kind of like that more. Get rid of this entirely. Yeah, I like this. Now, I have no idea how we're going to get up here. I have not figured out in any way, shape, form, or fashion how one is expected to get up here. I could just do a ladder. Slightly bland, but not the worst or most offensive thing I could do here. So I might think about that. However, it would be a cool looking ladder. I wouldn't just keep it some boring, bland ladder. We would do, first of all, let me recycle a bunch of this stuff. We have so many things. There are ladders. I don't know how many I needed. I think 8 should be plenty off the top of my head. And I don't know what material I could use, but I have some ideas. We could do... a few of these different blocks would be fun. We're almost at the end of this build. It's been a very fun build, I'm not gonna lie. 7 blocks, okay. So we could do those, but I don't like them. They don't look right. I wasn't sure if they would. I just wanted to test. I like them as a texture. I just struggle to find places to work them in, you know? They are a little grim after all. Let's get rid of these. I think they're hurting more than they're helping. We can put these here to match, right? Nice. And we can do these here to match as well. Keeps all this plenty bright. I'm gonna sleep because there's a bunch of monsters nearby. And they're being very loud, very rude. You don't live there. Why are you there? So, of the block options I've chosen, this is one of them. Doesn't really look right. There is the mild possibility that we have other blocks in here as well. Rhyolite isn't my worst option. Elevators aren't really a thing. There's the pneumaticraft elevator and the elevator pulley, and I don't feel like setting up an elevator pulley. We don't really have the means for that. Plus, I kind of want to create relatively compartmentalized to avoid FPS issues. That doesn't actually look that bad. Tiles wall. Very visible. Yeah, let's do that. Rhyolite winning it once again. And that's a build. That only took all episode. But it's 2.5 story build. Really just 2 if you count this being 1/2 and the rest being another half. But hey, I could do this and help my performance out a little bit. Certainly feels like quite the dominating build in this area, but it's got a fun shape. Like, it's really hard to complain about it when it looks like this, you know? Like, that farm's going. It's got to get moved. That farm is not in a great place right now. Neither is that one now. So we'll need to scoot those around. I might move that farm over here next to the animal farm. Save the design, just scoot it somewhere else. I do think this turned out really spectacularly, though. I had no idea what I was doing as I got into this. Completely unplanned. And quite happy with it. I gotta say, oh, I forgot these, forgot these guys. I did them on one side, but I forgot the other side. Alright, let's clean up the good old inventory, and then I think I might... How are we at? 4 hours? Almost on the dot for stream time. So yeah, it might be time to call it. I don't think I can recycle this, can I? I think I need more than just the one. I was correct there. Okay. Can 2 buttons make... Can 3 buttons make something better? I don't know. 768, so this would be in the 2200s. Whatever. I'm just gonna delete these. They're cheap enough. Not worth stressing over like that. Alright, let's put some blockos away. We're gonna put these here. I can unpack these back into their bones. I also wish I was unpacked into bones. Wait, no, hang on. I need those. Crap. Okay, so we got a lot of thingies. There's a lot of decoration to be done on that top floor, that's for sure. And a lot of soup to be eaten. Not related to the decoration in the slightest bit, but an important note nonetheless. So we have all of those that go there. And put those back. We've got all of these that go here. Actually, hang on. I put in the wrong thing in here. Where is it? There. You don't go there. Put those there. You go there. You two go there. You two go here. And more bone blocks, because you're welcome. Bone blocks are fun. I like them. They're fun textures. Gotta say, that cleanup was pretty painless. The soup still hurts me. Gotta run out of one of these before I can put the soup in here. It's probably gonna be the pumpkin pie. That was once about 384 pumpkin pies, and now it's 22. Since it's got the lowest saturation / hunger return, it's the most likely to get chosen, I find. Yep, you guessed it. I'm really proud of my builds in this world. They've kind of all come together really well. The barn is like my least effort. But like, definitely a big fan of this build. This build has been lovely and it's been great to build in. I've been a big fan of this one. Let me put these back real quick, by the way. Seeing we freed up some space here too now. But now I'm left with the question, what's next to rebuild or build? I like my house. I actually don't want to change my house. It's very small. Like, I actually have to crouch to get in and out of the elevator or ladder. But I like it here. It's comfy. It's one of those, like, just little comfy places. Lots of plants around and stuff. It feels good. And this is much more open, much bigger, much nicer. Very happy with this. Very happy with this. Was not sure how this Camonite color palette was going to work at first. But it worked. It worked out, I think. I hope you all agree. Although, if you don't, it's too late. Should have spoken up earlier. 4 hours ago, to be precise. No, I'm not going to be like that. Anyways, you guys, y'all have been the best, as usual. I never, ever have a single bad thing to say about my chat. Y'all are honestly so wholesome, and I love y'all. I'm going to call it a day here. It is already 11:40. I didn't realize it was so late. I had so much fun building. I actually, legitimately, for the first time in a long time, lost track of time playing. I've had a blast. Love you all. Y'all are great. I will hopefully see you soon. I'm going to try my best to stream more regularly, but honestly, I'm going to be real with you. This is going to be real cringy, but the Young Sheldon series has been very fun to watch and very relatable to watch. I'm not that old, but I'm 28, so early 90s Tennessee is not that different than mid to late 80s Texas, which is why it's mildly relatable. But mostly just funny. And so I've been spending a lot of time with the dog just watching that because it makes the dog happy. But yeah, thank you guys. Really appreciate y'all, and I'll see you very soon. Take care. Bye.